Ambike from Mumbai, and Prashant Saraf from Mumbai. For third year, we have Subhash Kumar from Chennai, Shivadeep Batabayal, from New Delhi, Durga Pratap Singh from Bhagalpur, and Devesh Dharma Rajan from Mumbai, Aniket Bose from West Bengal. For fourth year MBBS student, we have Shagun Batra from New Delhi, Aman Seth from New Delhi, Jatin Tukral from Patiala, Harbor Kaur from Patiala, and P. Prem Tilak from Ahmedabad. Congratulations to all of you and best of luck. Does anyone have any questions right now? All right, we'll begin with our sample rounds.
Kindly ask now only.
We will now start the sample round.
So arbitrarily, let's say that. So where Mr. Reddy, table 1, table 2, 3, 4, 5, just for the sample. Category alphabet for 100.
Okay, go ahead, enter for your buzzers.
Oh, yeah. So I'll just read the first few. Second half. If you're doing the scores, then you come. Everybody has to because yeah, so
Whoever can help with the Wi-Fi password for the students, please approach them. That's what they're looking for now.
Ma'am, I think at present they can use their internet, ma'am. We can.
So please go ahead if that works. And let me know when everyone's ready.
Don't you all have a proper internet here? You don't have a proper internet signals here. Okay, you can, I will tell the login details, you all can log in. Please open connect to Avasa Open Network.
Speed will go down. The people who will come there now only will tell those people.
Yeah, that's what I am saying.
Please use your network right now. Why? Because everybody uses the same network. Again, even that gets down.
We will provide the login details to all five people who participating there at that moment. At current now for the trial round, please use your network now.
So everyone has their buzz-in live access? Raise hands who has not yet have the access. Okay, so let's start. I will start with the first category and the points. Alphabet for 100. The buzzer, please. And Satvik will let us know who's first. We started the sample round. So I'm sure they have given you instructions for the buzzer. As soon as the host gives the prompt, Satvik will start the buzzer. So at the onset, the buzzer will be yellow and says locked. And as soon as the timer starts, Satvik will start the timer. You guys will have to, if you know the answer, for sure you will buzz in. And then whoever buzzes in first, that team name will appear on Satvik's phone. So in order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the first one will get to answer. Yes, your question. After we finish reading, good question. After we finish the reading, Satvik will turn on the buzzer. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That's why we're doing the sample round, so it's good.
You need a mic. I don't need. Then how are you going to tell us
You will need a mic.
which team?
Just shout up. Okay. Welcome, Dr. Anupama Gotimukula.
No. Who is going to tell us which team is saying the answer?
Yes.
So that
Just
person
let-
needs a mic, right?
That person will need a mic.
And they will be over here.
So who has yet not had a buzzer login? Please raise his hand so I know. Okay, we'll wait. Apurva is actually.
Before you start, I'll do that. No, I can be stand here. Yeah, are you ready to start the show now?
Yes, we did the introduction.
Okay.
Right.
Good morning. Good morning to all the contestants. I'm Dr. Anupama. I'm president of API, and wish you all best of luck. And you have come this far. That's a great achievement, and hopefully everybody's a winner. Okay. By the way, everybody's a winner. It's just a little bit difference, but you're all the winners already. Congratulations ahead of time. Let's start the game now. We are all ready to go. So all the questions answered for you all? Do you still have any questions? Okay, all right.
Thank you, my young friends and students. And this has become a tradition for API to do Medical Jeopardy. It was a phenomenally successful event last time we did it here. So we're looking forward to your enthusiastic participation again. And I'll be doing a Global Health Summit in Visakhapatnam next year in January. Please join there, and we'll have even bigger event because we'll be free of COVID by that time. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you so much, sir and ma'am.
Okay, so let's start with the sample round. And again, good luck to each and every one of you. This letter is the first in the alphabet. So Satvik, please hit the buzzer. Again, this is a sample round. Okay, you can announce who hit this buzzer first.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
No. Right now, I'm starting it. All of you are on your, all of you open your link.
Buzzin.live.
It's not working.
Please
Like
grab someone else's iPhone wherever it's working at this point, please.
I've cleared the buzzers. Did everybody get green color? Don't press right now. Just let me know. Did everybody get the green color symbol on your phone?
Good. So the question, this letter is the first in the alphabet. Go ahead, start.
Start. Satvik, did you use that? You didn't get? Satvik is yours. Okay. First is
Who's
Satvik.
first? Okay.
Second is Imima.
Okay, tell us your answer.
What is letter A?
That is correct. So that's how it goes. So just let's quickly run through a few more. Team one, that table right there. Pick a category and points. Pick a category and points. The animal. Go ahead. Start the buzzer.
Already people are.
Okay.
Done. Divyan, you was first.
Yeah, you may answer. As soon as you say Divyan, you can answer. So what's your name?
Heyman.
So as soon as Heyman says the name, you can give us the answer.
What is a cat?
That is correct.
Bro, మీరు question
End అయిపోయిన తర్వాత.
What if I said, what is cat eyes?
Okay, yes.
Just a while. Let me clear the buzzers.
The
No, it's
table
un-
3, please pick a
unlocked.
category and points.
It's unlocked only, bro. You shouldn't lock the buzzer, bro.
Shapes for 200.
The diameter of a circle is this multiple of the radius.
Yes. నువ్వు చెప్పేసరికి నేను చేశాను బ్రో. Yeah. Shwadeep, are you here? Yes. Immediately me telling the person's name, please answer immediately. Okay?
What is pi?
No, he said 5. So do you have negative marks?
Yes, we have negative. So this will be a negative points. So that's how it works. Can we go into the actual rounds? No? Okay. Yes.
Hello? The buzzer is not locked.
Let me tell you something. Let's just have 4 first-year people come here. Let them do the sample for 5 questions with the same 4 cell phones, and let's start after that. And then
We
the
can do that.
second-year MBBS comes, we can give them a sample round again, and that's how we will do. Okay, so let's just
All the
start. First-year MBBS, come on.
The first year MBBS students may have your seats on the podium. You can announce.
Yes. Team 1 is Mahesh. Team 2 is Hira K. Ganesh. Team 3, Pankaj from Delhi. And Team 4, Abhay.
Yeah, do it one.
Okay, we're still doing a few sample questions. Team 1 may choose a category and points. Repeat that.
Numbers 100 point.
Numbers for 100. 4 plus 3. Buzzer, please.
Can you log off the rest of the team?
Yes,
Log
all in the audience, like who is not on the stage, log off, please.
Don't confuse the team because they are the participants. Only 4 will have buzzer live in. Rest all turn off your buzzer. You can redo again. You're not one.
The participants of MBBS 1, you can remove the mask. You guys comfortable doing that? Thank you.
You can distance, and so that way we can hear your answers.
Yeah, a little bit. No, are you able to see?
Yes, ma'am.
Team 1, your Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, and Team 4. Yeah? All right, thank you.
And when you're telling us who prompted team 1 or team 2. I'm not interested in the names.
Yeah.
Because
That's mine. Yeah, that's mine. So another sample question. If you mix red with white, you will get buzzer, please.
What to say? Team.
Team 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. When I say remember your number, team 1, team 2, team 3, team 4. Okay. I just said the name of the team, not your name. Okay. Team 2.
What is pink? Let's see. That is correct. So that was team 2. So you gain 200 points. So few more questions. Team 3, pick a category and points. We're just doing samples.
Please write your number before your name. In the beginning, I told you, right, what is the team name?
Your name? Team 1 Mahesh. Team 1 Mahesh, team 2 Hirak, yes, change the name. Team 3 your name. Team 4 your name.
If the last person who answered will get 5%. And if there was an error, if they said someone else said wrong, it's materials. Any mouse is like uses working well.
Hope everybody have assigned the number 1, 2, 3, 4. Done?
You tell me.
1.
We're only interested in the first one. That's it. First.
The shape has 12 sides.
Team 1.
You can answer.
Answer.
Time? Oh, you didn't.
Hemant, right? You want to sit down? Just sit down by us.
Team 4. Pass. I've just logged. I'm logging.
Let's do it one more time. This shape has 12 sides. Hit the buzzer, please. Now he got it. As soon as I'm done, question.
Team 1.
Answer, please. The buzzer ended. No, it's not. It'll be a lot of
Satvik,
time.
no.
Let's try a few more samples. Okay. Let's do the buzzer one more time. This shape has 12 sides. It has started.
Team 4. Abhay.
Answer, please. Team 4.
Team 4.
Team 4, pick a category and point.
the buzzer.
So I think it basically they had to answer, that's all. Okay, let's try it again. So I just picked a category and points. This shape has 12 sides. Start the buzzer, please.
Is it the Wi-Fi is not working well, or what is the problem? Is the website? What do you have?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? We'll just use a new system. It's a similar thing.
What is?
Don't take a count.
That is correct.
Don't take a count of 2D.
So we are moving to a new buzzer system since there are some glitches with the old one.
Ma'am, question चल रही है ना unlock. Okay, so the code is TNZ.
Hey, reset check. Lock will lock.
TNZ YMP. TNZ YMP. TNZ YMT. You joined in? So only need you for yeah, the buzzer is locked out. Once again, the same I am unlocking the buzzer now. Buzzer. So the first one is team 1. So again I reset all the buzzers. It is blue point, right? Yeah, again I reset all the buzzers and lock it. Right, press it. Is working? No, right? Is locked, right? Okay, I unlock the buzzer, right buzzer. Edit buzzer. I reset all the buzzers. Now it's clear. The same thing in prelims. So you are ready to go.
It's working?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect.
Last sample question, ma'am.
Last sample question. Sounds good.
So I'll unlock as soon as ma'am finishes reading the question.
Team 1, pick a category and points. Numbers for 200. 25 plus 26.
It was perfect. Now we are good to go.
Team 4, answer please. That is correct. It is working.
Yes, ma'am. We are good to go, ma'am.
Let's go.
We're
So
already
team
30
4,
minutes.
yes. So we are starting the actual Jeopardy with the first years. So I will start with the introductions. The categories for the single Jeopardy first year are metabolic pathways, cranial nerves, amino acid in the making, bodybuilding. So in the bodybuilding, you will name the muscle. So team 1, pick a category and points. And this is the actual Jeopardy we have started. This enzyme is the rate limiting step of glycolysis. Answer?
What is PFK1? Phosphofructokinase. What is phosphofructokinase 1?
That is correct. $200. Team 1 gets 1 second. Team 1 category and points.
It's same category.
Your choice.
Metabolic pathway 0.100.
This metabolic pathway is responsible for the breakdown of glucose. Buzzer. Hold on, no, just a minute. May we know what's going on?
What is glycolysis?
That is correct. What is glycolysis? And that is team 4. Team 3. Okay, you can put team 3. Mouse is easier. Team 3 gets 100. So team 3 gets to choose now. 1 second. Okay. Team 2 is changing phones as we speak. Team 3 you get to choose a category and points.
Bodybuilding 200.
Bodybuilding for?
100.
Name one muscle responsible for the internal rotation at the hip. Answer, please.
Gluteus minimus. What is gluteus minimus or medius? Muscle
Space.
do.
What is gluteus medius is your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have 3 choices. What is gluteus medius? What is gluteus minimus? What is tensor fascia latae? And you have one of the answers as gluteus medius, so you do get the points. Good. So that is team 3. Team 3 gets 200 points. Team 3. Hit the plus. Okay. Yes. Team 3, you get to choose a category and points.
Cranial nerve 200.
Cranial nerves for 400. I'm sorry. Can you speak up louder, please? I'm not, yeah, it's okay. For now, so cranial nerves for?
200.
The name given to cranial nerve 12. Buzzer, team 4.
Hypoglossal nerve. What is hypoglossal nerve?
That is correct. What is hypoglossal nerve? Team 4 gets 200 points. So team 4 gets to choose the category and points.
Cranial nerve for 400.
Cranial nerves for?
400.
This cranial nerve passes through the cribriform plate. That is correct. Cranial nerve 1 or the olfactory nerve. Team 2 gets 400. Team 2 gets to choose category and points.
Cranial nerve 100.
This cranial nerve is also known as the vagus nerve. That is correct. Team 3 gets to choose category and points.
Bodybuilding 100.
What is?
Bodybuilding 100.
Bodybuilding for 100. Identify this muscle, please.
What is bicep brachii?
Can you repeat the answer?
What is bicep brachii?
Repeat the answer, please.
What is biceps brachii?
You got it. Okay, good. What is biceps brachii? That is correct. Let's add your points now. Team 4 plus 100. Team 4 gets to choose category and points.
Amino acid in the making for 200.
Amino acid in the making for
200.
200. This amino acid is also known by the one-letter abbreviation W. That is very correct. What is 2 gets 200 points. Team 2, choose your category and points, please.
Bodybuilding 300.
These 4 muscles make up the rotator cuff.
What does supraspinatus, infraspinatus, and subscapularis and teres minor muscles make?
What are supraspinatus, infraspinatus, teres minor, and subscapular? Okay, those are correct answers. Team 4 gets to choose category and points.
Amino acid 400.
100.
100.
This amino acid is also known as ILE.
Isoleucine. What is isoleucine?
What is isoleucine? Team 4 gets 100 points. You get to choose again, Team 4.
Cranial nerve for 300.
These 3 cranial nerves are responsible for extraocular eye movements.
What is oculomotor, trochlear, and abductor nerve?
Can you repeat those answers slowly?
What is oculomotor, abducens, and trochlear?
Those are correct answers. Oculomotor, trochlear, and abducens nerves. Team 4 gets 300. You get to choose again, Team 4. Category and points.
Bodybuilding for 400.
These muscles are responsible for the abduction of the fingers.
Dorsal interossei. What is dorsal interossei muscle?
That is correct answer, dorsal interossei. Plus 400 for Team 3. No. Just one. You get to choose again, Team 3.
Cranial nerve 500.
Okay. When examining a patient, their gaze is stuck in a down and out position. This is caused by the palsy in this cranial nerve.
What is oculomotor nerve palsy?
Can you repeat one more time?
What happens in oculomotor nerve palsy?
That is very correct. What is oculomotor nerve palsy? T4, add 500 points. Yep. Team 4, please choose category and points.
Bodybuilding for 500.
This muscle is responsible for abducting the arm greater than 100 degrees.
Serratus anterior and teres trapezius and deltoid.
This muscle, there's only one.
What is serratus anterior?
What is?
Serratus anterior.
Serratus anterior. Let's check. That is correct. It is serratus anterior. So team 4 gets 500 plus 500. Very good. Team 4 gets to choose again category and points.
Metabolic pathways for 300.
Succinate gets converted to this product in the citric acid cycle.
What is fumarate?
What is?
Fumarate.
Okay, let's check. That is true. So T gets 300.
Amino acid for 300.
This amino acid is also known as the start codon in a DNA sequence.
What is methionine?
What is methionine is the right. Team 3 gets 300 points. Team 3, you may choose.
Metabolic pathway 400.
The pentose phosphate pathway occurs in this cellular structure.
What is cytoplasm? What is the cytosol? Both are same.
We'll grant that. Right. So team 2 gets 400 points. Team 2, please choose category and points.
Metabolic.
This substance inhibits one of the electron transport chain.
What is
Please repeat.
barbitals? There are.
Repeat again.
What is barbiturates? Something.
Okay. That is wrong. So we will minus 500 for team 4. So who was the previous category team that answered correct? You may choose now, 1 second. Category and points.
Amino acid in the making 400.
These two nucleotides are pyrimidines. Team 4.
Thymidine and cytosine. What is thymidine and cytosine?
What are cytosine and thymine? That is correct. We'll add the points. 400 for team 4. Team 4, please choose.
Amino acid for 500.
Okay. Absolutely. These are the 3 stop codons.
What is UAA, UGA, and UAG?
You are absolutely correct. You get, team 4 gets 500. So at this point, give us a moment. We'll add these scores to the double jeopardy. Team 1, 200. Team 2, 1,000. Team 3, 1,100. Team 4, 2,700. Team 1, 200. Team 2, 1,000. Team 3, 1,100. And Team 4, 27. Okay, and it is displaying there. Okay. Can we move on? So we will now add your points. Team 1. Or double jeopardy for the first years. 4 teams ready? Okay, let's start with team 1. You may choose a category and points. Taking vitamins for 400. From vitamin D deficiency in children.
What is rickets? Rickets होता है ना?
That is the right answer. Team 4 gets 400 points. Please choose a category and points.
Vitamins for.
Sorry, repeat that.
Vitamins for 200.
This vitamin is also known as ascorbic acid.
What is vitamin C?
Answer. Team 1 gets. You get to choose again.
600.
Oh, I'm sorry. One second. Go ahead. Pick now.
Vitamins for 600.
This is the other name for vitamin A.
What? We got it. Retinal.
Repeat that answer.
What is retinal? There are 3 forms. So, retinol, retinoic acid. All are different forms of vitamin A.
We'll grant the points.
Okay.
So team 2 gets 600. Team 2, please pick a category.
Taking your vitamins, 800.
Beriberi disease. Beriberi disease is caused by this deficiency.
What is vitamin B?
What is vitamin?
B.
B as in ball?
Bol.
Okay. That's correct answer. So team 1 gets 800. Team 1, pick a category and points.
It's vitamin for 100.
Vitamins for?
1000.
This vitamin is a cofactor in synthase. What is?
Vitamin B12. Cobalamin.
Right answer. So team 2 gets 1000. You may again.
It's all in my genes, 200.
syndrome results from this chromosomal abnormality?
What is trisomy 21?
What is?
Trisomy of chromosome 21.
Repeat that one more
What
clearly.
is trisomy of chromosome number 21?
What is trisomy of chromosome 21? That is absolutely correct. Team 4 gets 200. Team 4, please choose category and points.
For 400.
Give the karyotype.
It's 44 plus XXY.
One more time, please.
44 plus XXY.
That is correct. Team 1 gets 400. Team 1, please choose. Team 1, please choose.
It's solmizine for 600.
Marfan syndrome results from an abnormality on this chromosome.
What is FBN1 mutation?
Repeat that.
What is FBN1? Fibrillin. What is fibrillin mutation?
What is fibrillin? I got that. I heard that now. The question was abnormality on this chromosome. So team 4 minus 600. So who was the previous team that got the right answer? Team 1, please go ahead.
400.
Hemophilia A is a disorder of this clotting factor.
Clotting factor 8.
That is correct. Team 1 gets 400. Team 1, please choose a category and points.
Don't plead out for 200.
Factor 7 is part of this pathway within the clotting cascade.
What is extrinsic pathway?
That is absolutely correct. Team 4 gets 200. Team 4, please choose.
Let's get technical for 200.
Was it team 4? Yes.
Let's get technical for 200.
Repeat that again.
Let's get technical for 200.
200. This type of blot is used to analyze a protein sample. Before the answers are given, make sure you are answering in the question format, please.
Western blot.
So,
what is Western blot? What is Western blot used for?
that is correct. Team 1 gets 200. Team 1, please choose category and points.
Let's get technical lab techniques for 400 points.
This technique allows for visualization of a person's chromosomes and can help diagnose That is correct. Team 2 gets 400. Team 2, please choose category and points.
Let's get technical. 600 points. Thank you.
Name the first step of the polymerase chain reaction technique.
What is denaturation?
That is the right answer. Team 1 gets 600. Please choose a category and points, team 1.
Let's get technical for 800 points.
This type of blot is used to analyze an RNA sample.
What is northern blot?
What is?
Northern blot. Northern blot.
That is absolutely correct. You get 800. Team 2, please choose a category and points.
Let's get technical, 4,000 points.
This genome editing technique is derived from bacteria and is currently not being used clinically.
What is CRISPR-Cas9 editing technique?
What is?
CRISPR-Cas9 technique.
You got the right answer. And so you get 1,000 points, team 2. Team 2, please choose category and points.
It's all in my genes for 800 points.
DeGeorge's syndrome results in this karyotype abnormality.
What is 22q11 syndrome? Deletion. What is deletion?
That is correct. Did he? Okay, you got your points of 800. Team 4, please choose a category and points.
Don't bleed out for 600.
Name the 2 intrinsic regulatory anticoagulant proteins that work to inhibit activation of factor 8.
Protein C. What is protein C and protein S?
That is the right answer. You get 600 more. Team 4, please choose category and points.
Don't bleed out for 800.
Heparin binds to this molecule to exert its anticoagulation effect.
What is thrombin?
Repeat again.
What is thrombin?
That is not the right answer. The right answer is what is antithrombin? Minus 800. Which team answered the right answer before? Oh, there you go. So, one moment. Go ahead, choose.
It's all in my gene for 1000.
Describe the chromosomal abnormality that occurs in the Cri-du-Chat syndrome.
What is deletion mutation type?
What is?
What is deletion?
What is?
Deletion. Mutation. No, deletion.
Okay.
Chromosome
okay,
number
I
15.
heard it now. Okay. We both have decided that we can grant you the points. It has to be the complete answer. So minus 1,000. So pick a category and points again. Yeah. Team. This coagulation factor has the shortest half-life. No one? So I heard that no one buzzed in, so let's reveal the answer. What is factor 7? So let's have the points now. Go ahead, 2,800. So team 1 at 2,800, team 2 at 4,800, team 3 at 1,100, team 4 at 2,500. So these are the scores at the end of Double Jeopardy. Congratulations. So we now are moving on to the Double Jeopardy for the first year. Final Jeopardy. Oh, yeah. Final Jeopardy for the first years. So maybe have 4 pieces of paper handed out to each of the teams. So the rules for the final Jeopardy is when I open the question and I read out the question, each team can bid any amount of marks up to the max points that you have. So you will bid your points and write on one side of the sheet and your team number on the other side of the sheet. And if you win the amount of points, you will get that amount of points added to your score. And if you lose and you get the incorrect answer, you will lose those points from your total points. Again, please write your bidding points on one side of the sheet and the team number on the others. And we have a 30-second timer for that. So once the rules are clear, I will reveal the prompt. Timer.
So once again, just to clarify, we will give the category, then you can wage, okay? After you're done waging, we will repeat the question, we will tell you the question and 30-second time will start after this question ends. Say it again, sir. I will. I will reveal the category for the question. Second step would be all of you guys will wage your points. After that, third step would be I will narrate the question. After I'm done completing narrating the question, the 30-second timer will start wherein you have to write your answer. You cannot make any changes in the wager. Okay? Once the 30-second is over, we will collect the papers and then we will discuss the answers. Is that clear? Okay. Team 1 is 2800, team 2 4800, team 3 1100, team 4 2500.
No, if you don't write an answer, you will not. They remain the same. So I am going to reveal the question. This nerve innervates the serratus anterior muscle. The timer starts now. The timer is for 30 seconds. This nerve innervates the serratus anterior muscle. "15 seconds to go. "5 seconds. 2, and done. You may now submit your papers, please. All 4 teams got the right answer. What is long thoracic nerve? So the scores at the end of Final Jeopardy: Team 1, 3,300, Team 2, 9,600, Team 3, 2,200, and Team 4, 5,500. So the first winner is Team 2 at 9,600. The second prize winner, Team 4 at 5,500, and Team 1 at 3,300. Congratulations. Well done. So a few minutes break, 5 minutes break before we start the second years. Tarun, may we speak to you for a second, please? Tarun? Second years, please take your seats. Yeah. Second years, please have your seats on the podium.
Second year MBBS students, Debayan Banerjee from Mumbai, please come to the stage. Emima Gracia from Chennai, Team 2. Team 3 will be Amy Ambike from Mumbai. Amer? Ame? Okay. Ame, Ambika, I'm sorry. Ambike. And Team 4 will be Prasant Saraf from Mumbai. So once again, team 1, Debayan, team 2, Emime, team 3, Ame, and team 4, Prasan.
Welcome, 4 teams. From here on, we will call you as Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, just so we don't make errors in your names. So welcome to Single Jeopardy. And in interest of time, we will be moving faster this time, now that we know the flow, the rules. Yeah. You all 4 teams ready? Buzzers working? Few rules which we already went over.
Working for everyone, right? Press it again. Yeah. Now try to press it. It's locked now. It's locked now. Again, I'm unlocking. Yeah, it's working. Everyone's there. Just click it. Take some time to open. I'm unlocking again. You got it? Yeah, I'm resetting again. I'm resetting again. Okay, I'm resetting and locking again.
Can we have technical help on the podium, please? Teams, are we ready? So let's start Single Jeopardy for the second years. Again, your answer should be in the question format. What is, what are, otherwise you will get negative points. So the categories are, I hope you're happy now. Second, food or just pathology. Third, autonomics, name that receptor. And antidotes. So team 1, pick a category and points.
Antidotes for 100.
For opioid overdose.
What is naloxone?
That is correct. Team 1 gets 100. Team 1, choose category points.
Antidotes for 200.
Warfarin overdose.
What is vitamin K?
No, he didn't get it. Yeah, that's correct. Team 3 gets 200.
Antidotes 300.
For what? 300. Heparin overdose.
What is protamine sulfate?
That is correct. So team 3 gets 300. Team 3, please choose category and points.
Food or just pathology, 100.
Did you say 400? 100, okay. So sometimes through the mask, it's muffled. That's why I'm repeating, yeah? Okay. You can remove your mask, just make sure you're... So repeat the category and question one more time.
Food or just pathology, 100 points.
Much better, much better. Kawasaki's disease can present with this characteristic oral finding.
What is strawberry tongue?
That is the right answer. Team 2 gets 100. Team 2, please choose category and points.
Food or just pathology, 200.
Central retinal artery occlusion, Tay-Sachs disease, and Niemann-Pick disease can all present with this ophthalmic finding.
What is cherry red spot?
That is the right answer. Team 2, please choose category and points.
Food or just pathology, 300.
Budd-Chiari syndrome can cause a mottled appearance of this organ called this.
Yeah. What is betel nut appearance?
What is?
What is betel nut?
Cannot give you the points. So team 4 minus 300. Team 1, please choose a category. One moment. Team 2, yeah. Go ahead, team 2.
Food or just pathology, 400.
Inflammatory breast cancer can cause this colorful appearance grossly.
Pod orange appearance. What is pod orange appearance?
Yes, that is right answer. What is purity orange? You are at 100 now. Team 4, please choose a category and points.
Antidotes, 400.
Benzodiazepines overdose.
What is flumazenil?
Flumazenil is the right answer. Team 3 gets 400. Team 3, 400. Team 3, please choose category and points.
Antidotes, 500.
Torsades, they point us.
What is magnesium sulfate?
That is correct. You get the points, Team 3. Team 3, please choose again.
I hope you're happy now, 100.
This category of antidepressants are considered first-line antidepressants.
What are SSRIs?
That is correct. Team 3. Team 3, please choose again. Category
I hope you're happy now, 200.
200. When taking this category of antidepressants, patients must be advised to follow a low thiamine diet.
What is the serotonin reuptake inhibitors?
That is not correct. It's MAOIs.
I think that is also correct. Anything that increases the serotonin.
Sorry, we cannot grant. Minus 200. Minus team 2. Team 3, please choose.
Autonomics, 100.
The major functions of this adrenergic receptor include vascular smooth muscle contraction, mydriasis, and intestinal and bladder sphincter muscle contraction.
What is alpha 1 receptor?
That is correct answer. Team 4 gets 100. Team 4, please choose a category and points.
Food or just pathology 500.
This autosomal recessive disease is caused by blocked degradation of branched amino acids, isoleucine, leucine, valine, due to decreased branch chain alpha keto acid dehydrogenase.
What is maple syrup urine disease?
That is the right answer. Team 3 gets 500. Team 3, please choose a category and points.
Autonomics 200.
For 200. Some functions of this cholinergic receptor include bronchoconstriction, meiosis, insulin release, and peristalsis.
What is M3 receptor?
What is?
M3.
M3 is the right answer. Team 4 gets 200. Team 4, please choose a category and points again.
I hope you are happy now 300.
This specific tricyclic antidepressant can be used in patients with obsessive compulsive disorder.
What is fluoxetine?
That is the wrong answer. Minus 300. Team 4, please choose.
I hope you are happy now 400.
Toxicity of this antidepressant can cause priapism, postural hypotension, and sedation.
What are tricyclic antidepressants?
Incorrect answer. Team 1 minus 400.
I hope you are happy now 500.
This atypical antidepressant can also be used for smoking cessation and acts as a nicotinic ACH receptor partial agonist.
What is varenicline? Varenicline.
That is the right answer. Team 5 plus 500. Team 4 gets to choose 10 points.
Autonomics 300.
The major functions of this adrenergic receptor include increased heart rate, contractility, increased renin release, and increased lipolysis.
What is beta 1 adrenergic receptor?
Absolutely right. The right answer. Team 3 gets 300. Team 3, you may choose.
Autonomics 400.
This category of receptors are responsible for nasal and bronchial mucus production, vascular permeability, bronchoconstriction, and pain.
The H1 histaminergic receptors.
Repeat that one.
H1.
What are histamine receptors? So, although your answer was right, you did not put it in the question format.
I told what are H1 receptors.
So, can I get input from others? Did he say? We'll give it to you. Okay, so plus 400. Plus. Yeah, okay, got it. The final, team 1.
Autonomics for 500.
Vasopressin receptor V2 causes increased water permeability and reabsorption by upregulating this in collecting tubules of the kidney.
What is aquaporin 2?
That is right. You get 500 points. So now, right, let's add the points as we move on to double jeopardy. Team 1 minus 200. Team 2, 100. Team 3, 2300. Team 4 at 1400. Let's see, 200, 100, 2300, 1400. Second year double jeopardy. We will add the points now.
You are going to the second round. Please cheer up.
What is the question? Okay, let's start with double jeopardy. So the questions will go increasing difficulty as we go down. The categories are let's go viral, drugs with this type of antibiotic can cause tendinitis or tendon rupture in people over 60 years old and in patients taking prednisone.
What is fluoroquinolones?
What are fluoroquinolones? That is right answer. You get 200 points. Team 2, please choose.
You found what in my labs? 400.
Red blood cell CAS.
What is PNH or what is nephritic syndrome? There are multiple answers.
So give your answers again.
What is nephritic syndrome? What is PNH? There is paroxysmal nocturnal hemoglobinuria.
Yeah, we'll grant you the answer and the points. 400 for team 2. Team 2, please choose.
Drugs with the side effects 400.
Class 1A and 2 antiarrhythmics as well as macrolides can cause this EKG abnormality.
What is QT prolongation?
What is?
QT prolongation.
Got it. That is the right answer. Team 1 gets 400. You choose again.
Drugs with a side effects for 600.
This cardiac medication can cause blurry yellow vision.
What is digoxin?
That is the right answer. Team 1, please choose category and points.
Let's go viral for 200.
This virus remains latent in dorsal root ganglia and can reactivate in a dermatological distribution.
What is the herpes simplex virus? What's the other name for the virus?
You said herpes simplex virus, and that is not the right answer. Minus 200. Team 1, please choose category and points.
Drugs with a side effects for 800.
Did you say 800? This medication can cause gray baby syndrome in premature infants because they lack the enzyme liver UDP glucuronosyl transferase.
Chloramphenol. What is chloramphenol? Sorry for that.
Yes. What is chloramphenicol? We will grant the points. Proceed. Team 2, please pick a category and points.
You found what in my labs? 800.
Glomerular basement membrane IgG deposition. We did not get any responses. So the answer is, what is good pasture syndrome? Team 2, please choose a category and points.
Let's go viral 400.
This neurotropic virus is contracted from the bite of an infected animal.
What is rabies virus?
Absolutely correct. Plus 400 for team 3. Team 3, please choose a category and points.
Receptors 400.
PCSK9 degrades this receptor, helping lower serum cholesterol.
What is the LDL receptor?
That is correct. Team 1 gets 400. Team 1, please choose a category and points.
Receptors for 600.
These are the receptors that recognize pathogen-associated molecular patterns, PAMPS, and lead to activation of NF-κB. So we did not get an answer, and the right. Okay, so it's a pass for this. That question is disregarded. Team 1? Team 1, you may choose.
Let's go viral for 800.
This DNA virus presents initially as a fever and then a rash that starts at the trunk and spreads to extremities. That's a final. Okay. So since we did not get an answer, so it is, what is roseola or HHV6 virus? Team 1, category and points.
Let's go viral for 600.
This RNA virus can cause a characteristic hand, foot, and mouth disease.
What is the Coxsackie B virus?
That is correct. Team 1 gets 600. Team 1, please choose category and points.
Receptors for 800.
Nephrogenic diabetes insipidus is caused by a hereditary mutation of this receptor.
What is ADH receptor?
That is correct. Team 4 gets 800. Team 4, please choose category and points.
Drugs with side effects, 1000.
Serotonin syndrome, which can be an adverse effect of antidepressants, can be treated with this medication. The answer is cyproheptadine.
Yeah.
Team 4, please choose.
Let's go viral for 1000.
All DNA viruses except this are double-stranded.
The hepatitis B, what is the hepatitis B virus?
What is?
What is the Hep B virus?
That is incorrect. Minus 1000. Please choose your category and points.
You found what in my labs? 1000.
Rhomboid birefringent crystals.
The calcium, what is the calcium phosphate crystals?
That is incorrect.
That is the pseudogout, right? Calcium, CPPD.
Okay, we'll grant you the points.
Thank you.
Team 2, that's your final. Rhinovirus uses this receptor. Since we didn't have any buzzes, so the answer is, what is ICAM? And let's see the scores at the end of Double Jeopardy second years. Team 1 at 2000, Team 2 at 700, Team 3, 2700, 2400. So you may want to write down your scores before I take the screen off. Team 1, 2000. Team 2, 700. Team 3, 2700. And Team 4, 2400. So I'm going to move on to the final Jeopardy.
So for Final Jeopardy, we are first going to mention the name of the category. The second step is you are going to wage. You cannot wage more than the number of points you have. The third, we will mention the questions. And after the question is completed, there will be a 30-second timer. You have to answer. You cannot make any changes in that wager at that time. And we will pick up your notes. Any questions?
Ma'am, we will be awarded twice the amount that we wage or the same amount that we wage?
So any amount of points up till your max
Yeah,
points.
the same point we will get or the double of
Yes.
that.
So if you get a right answer, you will get the same amount of points. And if you get a wrong answer, the same amount of points will be deducted.
Okay. And if we wage some points and we didn't, means we don't write anything, so will we get negative or 0?
It's the same score.
So means I wanted to suggest here, since if the option of 0 is available, everyone will bet full points. Because if even if they don't know the answer after seeing the category, they will don't write anything. So even if they don't write anything, there should be the negative of the amount that they have waged.
So you will get your wager only if you get a correct answer.
Yes.
Whether if your answer is incorrect or blank is the same thing.
Means for blank, there will be negative.
Yes, you will.
For incorrect, those points will be deducted. If there is no answer, your score remains where you were at.
Yeah, that's what I am suggesting. Like if this option is available that we don't write anything and our scores remain same, then we will bet the whole amount because we don't have any fear of losing anything if we don't answer.
Okay, now that makes sense. Thank you. Bold.
So what's the final decision? Means
So. No, we are not making any changes right now. We are not making any changes. So let me clarify one more time. If you answer it correctly, you will get whatever you have waged, whatever. If you answer incorrect answer, that wage would be deducted. And if you decide not to answer, it is the same thing as incorrect because you already waged it. Okay?
we will lose even if we don't
Yes,
answer.
you will lose.
Yeah.
Incorrect and blank is the same thing.
Yeah.
You
Thank
will get
Thank you.
points only if you get a correct answer. Yeah? All right, let's go ahead.
And the maximum amount that we can bet is the points that we have.
That
currently.
you have, the max points you have. Correct. So let's reveal the question. The hemorrhagic fever viruses, Marburg and Ebola, are members of which family of viruses? The hemorrhagic fever viruses, Marburg and Ebola, are members of which family of viruses? And your timer of 30 seconds starts now. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. Done. Please submit. Make sure you have your team numbers on one side and the wager points on one side. So the answer is, what are filoviruses? So the answers, team 1, team 3, team 4 got the right answer, and team 2 got the incorrect answer. I repeat, team 1, team 2, team 4 got the right answers. Team 3 got the incorrect answer. So the scores after final Jeopardy are team 1, 2400, team 2, 1400, team 3, 1700, team 4, 2600. So team 4 is at, yes, team 4 is at position 1, first prize. Second is team 1 at 2400, and team 3 at 1700 is at third prize. Congratulations, well played. So we have a break before the third years. When are we reconvening? Okay, we'll get back to you. Thank you. We have a break now. We have a program of Daji.
Hello, so we have a virtual talk. Our keynote speaker is Daji, Mr. Kamlesh Patel. He's the founder of Heartfulness Meditations. The talk is virtual, unfortunately, instead of live today. He's supposed to come here today. So all of you take a break, come back at 12 or 5 minutes before 12. Thank you.
I will try to get them right now only. As soon as possible, we will try to finish it. We told them 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh. So, that once the judges resolution around 12:45, 1 o'clock. They can have it after the event or during the Rani only these people, right? Rest everybody can. Only the people who are sitting there and you guys. You can eat and vice versa.
The Jeopardy for third year and final year students will be conducted between 1 to 2. We will have a time constraint, so you can take lunch whenever it starts. It's maybe 12:15 or 12:30. So the third year and final year students, should finish their lunch by 12:45 p.m. and should present at this area. So the session starts at 12. As soon as it finished, the Jeopardy starts. So please cooperate so that we can have the 2 years Jeopardy in 1 hour, because again at 2 o'clock we have another women's forum session in this same area. I repeat, for third year and fourth year, the Jeopardy will start at 12:45 p.m. or 1 p.m. as soon as the 12 to 1 session finishes. So I request you kindly to finish your lunch by 12:30 or 12:45 and be present here so that we can able to start quickly.
Check.
Hi, Amar. Yes, properly. Can you make sure? Hi, Amar. Please just do it now, because I don't want you to sit there and people are walking. Very disrespectful, right?
Check.
It's okay. I can give you something else. Sorry, Amar. Yeah, Amar. Amar, you are able to hear properly? Amar? Amar, you are able to hear us? So we need to next week meet Gopi. Can you find it? Okay, tell master. Slowly arrange meetings, not your question. Okay, we are testing. Can you why? Lot of cases. What is also just yesterday came believe. So we'll leave it to you. Happy. तो नीचे बैठूंगा सहज बोल रहे कोई नहीं चाहिए करके बोल रहा था क्लियरली टोल्ड हाँ हेलो हेलो अमर अमर गारू మా ఆడియో వస్తుందా మీకు జూమ్ లో నేను ఐఎమ్ ఏబుల్ టు ఐ మీన్ ఐఎమ్ స్పీకింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ దట్ టైమ్ దేర్ వాజ్ నో రెస్పాన్స్ సో ఐ థాట్ దెర్ ఇస్ సమ్ ఇష్యూ దట్స్ ద రీజన్ ఐ వాస్ కాలింగ్ ఒక్కసారి చెక్ చేయండి చెక్ 1 2 3 check 1 2 3 hello and also if can someone speak from the cordless and also the podium mics and మీది ఒక్కసారి నేమ్ అది చేంజ్ చేస్తారా ఏఏపిఏ అని మీది అది విజయ్ కొడాలి అని ఉంది కదా యా మీది ఒక్కసారి నేమ్ అది చేంజ్ చేస్తారా ఏఏపిఏ అని మీది అది విజయ్ అది ఏఏపిఏ అని పెట్టేసరికి నాకు యాక్చువల్గా రీసౌండ్ వస్తుంది whatever I talk now, I'm just getting it from the Zoom. నేను పని చేస్తాను నేను ఫోన్ కాల్ కట్ చేసి ఓన్లీ జూమ్ లో మాట్లాడతాను ఓకేనా whatever I talk now, I'm just getting it from the నేను పని చేస్తాను నేను ఫోన్ కాల్ కట్ చేసి ఓన్లీ జూమ్ లో మాట్లాడతాను ఓకేనా whatever I talk now, I'm just getting it from the నేను పని చేస్తాను నేను ఫోన్ కాల్ కట్ చేసి ఓన్లీ జూమ్ లో మాట్లాడతాను ఓకేనా whatever I talk now, I'm just getting it from the ఏదో రివర్బ్ అయిపోతూ ఉంది Hello.
Check.
Yeah, Amar. You are able to hear us?
Check.
Are you able to hear us?
Have వినిపిస్తుందా?
I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us?
Check.
Are you able to hear us?
Have వినిపిస్తుందా?
I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us?
Check.
Are you able to hear us?
Have వినిపిస్తుందా?
I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us?
Check.
Are you able to hear us?
Have వినిపిస్తుందా?
I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us?
Check.
Are you able to hear us?
Have వినిపిస్తుందా?
I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us?
You just wait in the chair. Then until come, just say good morning. All the best. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that all will not be disturbed. Okay. Thank you. This is the Zoom call. Okay.
అందరూ అడిగాక మెసేజ్
सुबह जब चेक किया it was fine. Feedback आ रहा है पूरा looping. I think Amar Garu, are you able to hear me? Someone has looks like there is some laptop or something which has the light turned on. That audio is getting repeatedly
Whenever it
coming.
starts,
There is some-
it's maybe 12:15 or 12.
Are you there? They have already done the live. This is not good.
Check.
Hello. Hello.
Sir, Lokesh sir. Sir, వినిపిస్తుందా ఇప్పుడు మీకు?
Amar Garu, I am able to hear you. Are you able to hear us properly? Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. Can you show the podium location? See, there is looping happening. అమర్ గారు ఇప్పుడు మీకు వినిపిస్తుందా? ఆడియో క్లియర్ ఉందా? మీరు ఒకసారి మీ కార్డ్లెస్ మైక్ పోడియం మైక్ ఒక్కసారి టెస్ట్ చేస్తే మనము క్లియర్ అయిపోతాం. మీకు ఆడియో వస్తుంది కదా క్లియర్గా?
సార్ మీ ఆడియో క్లియర్గా ఉంది. మా ఇక్కడ ఈ ఆడియో క్లియర్ ఉందా మీకు?
క్లియర్ ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు క్లియర్ ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు ఏంటంటే మీరు ఫేస్బుక్ ది కట్ చేశారు కాబట్టి ఇప్పుడు ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ రావట్లేదు మనకి.
ఓకే.
మా వీడియో ఒకసారి టెస్ట్ చేసుకోవాలా అవసరం లేదా?
సార్ నేను పోడియం కూడా
నేను ఫోన్ కట్ చేస్తాను.
చెక్. ఇస్ ఇట్ క్లియర్ సార్?
లాస్ట్
పోడియం
లాస్ట్ చెక్. ఎస్ అమర్ గారు. Yeah,
It's clear?
Madharu, it's clear. It's clear.
Okay.
Can you check the cordless mic also for the questions?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cordless mic. I am also speaking.
And Amar Garu, you will be showing the audience, right?
Check.
Hello.
The cordless mic, sir. Q&A. Check.
Okay, that is fine. Can you turn the camera towards the audience and show the audience?
Audience. Audience के लोग से एक बार घुमाओ sir.
Mute.
Okay.
Off. Yes. This is good. One minute on. This is good. Okay, fine.
Okay. You can play video, sir. I will check the audio levels.
So మీకు మా ఆడియో అండ్ వీడియో రెండు క్లియర్ కదా?
ఒకసారి క్లియర్గా ఉంది.
ఓకేనా? సరే. ఓకే అమర్ గారు, ఆల్ క్లియర్?
ఆల్ క్లియర్ సార్. ఒకసారి
మీ ఎండ్ నుంచి ఏమైనా వీడియోస్ ఉన్నాయా టు డిస్ప్లే?
Sanjay Bhaiya, is there any video that they have to play?
His bio video.
You have already sent to them?
I sent it to Snehal. I didn't.
అమర్ గారు, స్నేహల్ సిస్టర్ అక్కడ ఉంటారు.
I can send to him. You send it to him. You have it. I can send it.
ఓకే అమర్ గారు, ఏం చేద్దామంటే నేను మీకు ఒక వీడియో లింక్ పంపిస్తాను. యూ డౌన్లోడ్ ఇట్ అండ్ దాజీ గారి చిన్న బయో వీడియో అనమాట. అది జస్ట్ 2 minutes ఉంటుంది.
ఓకే.
సో వన్స్ ద యాంకర్ ఇంట్రడ్యూసెస్ దాజీ, యూ కెన్ జస్ట్ ప్లే దట్ వీడియో.
ఓకే సార్, డన్.
మీకు యూట్యూబ్ లింక్ కావాలా లేకపోతే డ్రైవ్ లింక్ కావాలా?
ఎనీథింగ్ ఇస్ ఫైన్.
ఓకే దెన్ ఐల్ సెండ్ బోత్.
నా ఫోన్.
So I'll turn off my video and audio. Just before Daji comes, I'll text you and then turn it on.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, thanks.
I think the craving that we all carry is from the very beginning itself. I was fascinated by Gospel of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa. Each time I read Ramakrishna's Gospel, I would cry like a child. This attitude was there from very early age. But I had no solution until I came at the feet of Ramchandra of Shahjahanpur. I think the
Everybody have a seat, please. We'll be starting in a couple of minutes. And thank you for being here. We have a virtual session with Daji, the spiritual master of Sahajamarg, the fourth in the lineage of Sahajamarg. He's going to spend some time with us virtually, and it will be very enlightening to all the youngsters as well as the wiser older folks here. So please be seated and try to maintain silence and quietness so we can all have a great participation and great experience. It can be interactive. Pardon me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe please put your phones on the mute, and if you need to take a call, please go outside to be respectful for the elders as well as all the youngsters. And anything else I need to say, Snehal? Yeah, please formulate some questions. Yeah, we can bring a microphone to you. I think we'll have enough microphones and people to give it to you. So formulate some good questions for yourself and any about your current experiences and your future aspirations, past issues that you may have overcome or overcoming. And Daji will give his perspective, how to deal with life and its opportunities. And so thank you very much, and we're waiting for everybody to join, and Daji will be gracing us with his presence soon virtually. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play a video of his bio, and it will be interesting to watch and get to know him. And then he will talk to us and we'll interact with him. And he will also talk a little bit about prevention regarding health issues and health maintenance. Thank you again.
I think the craving that we all carry is from the very beginning itself. The moment the world, the universe was created, that craving is embedded. I was fascinated by Gospel of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa. Each time I read Ramakrishna's Gospel, I would cry like a child. This attitude was there from very early age. But I had no solution until I came at the feet of Ramchandra of Shahjahanpur. Through meditation, we try to integrate various ideas, various cultures beyond religions, without forcing any dogmas. Please don't trust me when it comes to fundamental things like this. Have a scientific approach. Look at it with a lot of skepticism. In the beginning, you must dissect it, you must analyze it. Let's plant some seeds of peace and harmony when humanity's consciousness will change, there will be willingly inviting different level of consciousness, and when there is a critical mass or egregore reached, then the course of humanity will change altogether.
Good to see you, Daji, again.
Thank you, Ravi.
Please join us virtually. And we're looking forward to hearing from you some words of wisdom and advice and support to a lot of youngsters. Medical students are here and they need guidance early on in their life, so they're on the right path. Sahaja Marg, as well as spirituality. So, and we have API delegates. Some of us visited you other day, and we had a very enriching experience there. And more of us are here today as well. So please guide us with your advice and your suggestions for better humanity and better societies. Thank you.
Thank you, Ravi. I am thankful to RP membership from United States inviting Heartful Institute to share what they practice. I also appreciate the efforts by Dr. Anupama Gotimukula and all other delegates and members, doctors of API. I'm also very happy to learn that so many students from MBBS are also present during this delegation. When we talk of world change, universal peace, harmony within the community, flourishing of nation, these are lofty goals. Individually, can I influence it? I don't think so. I cannot influence anyone in making change or changes in themselves. This individual change has to be invited by individual hearts. Even in a small family, the familial peace is not possible unless and until all the members in a family are at peace. So when we talk about world peace and world level harmony and happiness and flourishing of humanity, it is so different because every one of us, despite of having good intentions, we somehow fail. The very effort fails. For example, the very idea of religion, it's similar to that of yoga. Yoga means unity, that one unites us at a human level as well as with divinity. Yajyati iti yoga, one that unites. Similarly, when we break down this word religion, R-E plus legion. And legion is a word that is derived from ligare. And you all are familiar. Ligare also is a root word for ligament, one that joins various tissues. So, religare means to rejoin, to reunite our hearts, our understanding, our emotions. But we have seen that even with our best friends, we differ so much. And whenever there is immaturity and wrong thinking and wrong understanding, it becomes a force that would repel the best friends. It's like, two poles coming together which are similar in nature will throw them away from each other. We do believe in yoga and also in everything in life, even in business world, that when we have difference of opinions, it is actually enriching us. So I need to observe all these differences from a different level altogether, from a matured level of understanding, that when my spouse recommends me something, you may not agree, but my spouse will ultimately enrich my information, my knowledge, my understanding. Something that I missed out looking at, my spouse will complete the whole picture. When object is seen by multiple individuals, you are able to see only from one perspective based on your own limitations. We create our own little cages of glasses colored with so many pigments. Imagine for a moment you are with certain levels of conditions, preconditions. Your upbringing was different than your spouse. Your children's upbringing is also different from your own. Your parents' upbringing had also been different. So your conditioning of every generation is different. Every individual is different. So we somehow pigment our glass houses. Our mental makeup is pigmented, colored. Even when I, along with my spouse, look at one object, she having pigmented her own glass house and I having pigmented my own glass house, and when I look from this window of colored glass, which are different, naturally we'll have a different opinion of the same object. Viewpoints, ideas will differ. So in order to see the real picture, I need to remove those pigments, those conditioning, preconditioning nurtured by communities, societies, good or bad, everything has to be observed from a newer perspective. Often we remain busy brooding over the past, worrying about the future. And in the present moment, if you ask every member who is attending this, we'll have some level of likes and many levels of dislikes. Everyone will differ. Even while you are listening, something is going on in your mind. Is Daji going in the right direction? What is he trying to say? Don't I know everything? Why can't he shut up at times? So these likes and dislikes, we all carry in the present. And in the same present, we are always brooding over of the past and worrying about the future and spoil the very present itself. Yoga teaches us to witness things. Witnessing is always passive. Observing is always judgmental. There is active participation. Yoga says, be a witness. You are there, but not there. It is like what Lord Krishna talks about. Lotus in a dirty pond. It is there, but its existence is as if it's not there, and no mud is going to affect this lotus leaf. So that's the kind of promise which is made through yoga practice, that as long as I practice my meditation at least few minutes every single day, I can remain focused. Now, there are many books written on happiness. There are many articles on happiness. Some people say the absence of misery or suffering is happiness. But is that so? What is temporary? You are in India today. You're so relaxed. You meet your friends, your colleagues, your relatives, you are at ease. Will this momentary, temporary state of peacefulness, which we interpret as happiness, will it last? So yogis, they say, there is a difference between temporary and permanent. Yoga is promise towards this permanency, towards this eternal, not just happiness and health, but bliss and beyond. I'll walk you through this process of how we move away from this idea of knowledge. For example, when our parents teach us, my son or my daughter, please believe in God. We all worship gods and goddesses. Now, this is the knowledge we inherit from our parents, especially from our mother. Very early age, she starts inculcating certain samskaras in us. Then this training, I think, gets matured little by little. And as we become teenagers, the belief that was inculcated in us, now we start thinking about it from a matured mind, from a matured perspective. That is that so? I trust my mother, I trust my father, I trust my grandparents and my family and my friends and our sastras. But when you happen to ask a question, fundamental question, Mommy, you taught me all these things. Thank you. But why do you say that God is there? Have you seen God? Then Mommy will have the same answer which every mother gives to every children. And that is because I learned it from my mother, my parents, our Shastra says so, my religion says so. But then when you ask a question, Mommy, what do you say? Forget Papa, Grandpapa, and Grandmama. What do you say? Have you experienced? And when she fails to convince our curiosity, we start doubting. But it's a good step. Doubting is a good step. That's why many people, when they say, I don't believe in God, I think they're quite honest. That honesty is appealing to our hearts because they haven't experienced, and so we say, it's all right, it's forgivable. But people who say, I believe in, but without any experience, on hearsay, blind faith, it is very shallow. It has no value. Just as you know, most of the doctors coming from US are always checking currency rates, for example, dollar versus rupees. When you guys must have gone, it must have been 5 rupees to a dollar or 8 rupees to a dollar. There was a time it was $1 was 1 rupee kind. Now it's hovering around 75 rupees, 75 times devaluation. Now, in earlier days, previous to 1970, when economics was considered, at that time, the rule that drove this currency valuation, the gold backing. Now, how much minerals do you have? How much oil do you have? The political stability, etc., determines the value of your currency. If you don't have enough gold backing or resources, it will devaluate. Similarly, I do believe that our claims of omnipresence, omniscience, and omnipotency of God somehow is not backed by experience. And that's why we remain quite unconvincing all through our life, though we believe. But without this experience, we totter here and there from faith to faithlessness and from faithlessness to faith. And we start developing faith only during the moment of crisis with the hope that if I believe in God, maybe my problems can be solved. And If I don't believe, perhaps my problem can get aggravated. Or if I don't do my regular Deepam and puja, maybe I might be sent to hell. And if I do it regularly, my family can flourish, and after my death, maybe I might visit Vaikuntha or heavens. So with this hope for paradise and fear of hell keeps our belief system going on, and that is the basis of religion. Spirituality, per contra, believes in experience that, okay, my mom taught me how to believe in God. It's good. I now like to experience, and they explore how to experience. So the yoga is offered through meditation, and especially the heartfulness way. Through pranahuti, it nourishes our soul, and we begin to see changes. We begin to witness changes in ourselves, which are driven by our own personal experience. Each time I meditate before I go to work, somehow my heart finds a very deep level of serenity, poise, and peace. Just as before you go to office, if you're using a perfume or some sort of a cologne, all throughout the day, you will have the fragrance of that perfume or that cologne, and you will enjoy people who surround you, hug you. Oh, doc, you're wearing a lovely perfume, isn't it? So like that, when we wear that samadhi-like or meditative state, which is possible after every meditation. And after every meditation, it's not just like, you are spraying only one perfume or one state of spiritual state, but the spectrum of consciousness that will go on changing every single day is like a carrot put in front of you so that you continue to meditate. So that every single day you will have different experience. Per contra, when people say meditate, lots and lots and lots of people, they have heard about meditation, but I doubt if even 0.01% of those individuals have ever meditated or know how to meditate. There are teachers and teachers. One teacher would say you close your eyes, focus your mind, concentrate on some object. But that is concentration, not meditation. Concentration is a byproduct of meditation. Meditation is to repeatedly think of one object. And in yoga, we think of the divine presence. Now, when you talk of divine presence, we say it's omnipresent. But trying to feel the presence, I have to use my heart. Whenever we say, how do you feel? We have to always refer to our heart, how relaxed our heart is. When we describe a person, we say, oh, she is a very stone-hearted woman. Some other, we do describe she's so loving, she has a loving heart, she has a peaceful heart. So quality of a person is often described by the quality of the heart, soft-hearted, stone-hearted. And we feel all these things in our heart. Now, in yoga, through this transmission, when a guru of caliber transmits his capabilities into us, we somehow begin to resonate with his state, which is so refined and so divine. You could be anywhere. You could be in your bedroom somewhere in the United States. And he could be in Himalayas and transmits to you. And you should be able to feel it. You will feel it because it is real. And every time one feels this transmission, it transports us into a different level, different depths of meditation. In order to begin this, there are initiatory sittings given by many trainers. And these trainers are present in almost every city across the globe. And if you are in far remote village, perhaps, you can use the app given by Heart in Tune. And someone from across the globe can connect with you and begin to meditate. They can help us. And beauty of this heartfulness way of meditation is it's free. And as I say, it is free monetary wise, but we pay a big price with our life. Because nothing in the universe is free. There is always an exchange. Though there is no monetary transaction with the system, what it demands from us is commitment and time. If you are really interested in centering yourself, focusing yourself, enriching your soul, and making sure that you every single day evolve at consciousness level that is palpable, not just hearsay, then this is the system for you. If you have no desire to transform yourself because you think you are okay, nothing wrong with it. But when you look deep down within yourself and say, yes, I need to transform, I need to become a better human being, angelic type of human being, godly human being, more compassionate, kind, and altruistic, then this is the path. This path is such a beautiful system I've been experiencing since 1976 when I was a student in Ahmedabad studying in College of Pharmacy. And that's where my journey began. And I met Ramchandraji later on, and that revolutionized my journey altogether. Then I came down to US, started the pharmacy business there. And sometime in 2011, gentleman who was a successor to my Guruji was declared as my Guruji's prominent chela, and he succeeded him as the, as they say, the spiritual successor of a guru. And after his demise during his lifetime, he appointed me to serve. So I had to move back from New York to India and begin my work doing the spiritual work and spiritual services all across. This is a brief journey. Now, often people ask me, prevention of anxiety, depression, schizophrenia. Mental diseases, I think today are rampant, and you all are doctors and you know more about these mental ailments than myself. It is escalating. I think everyone knows today, at least someone or the other in a friend's circle or with relatives, someone or the other is having mental problem. It's such a dire need to tackle it in a multiple ways. Allopathy is there, homeopathy is there, Ayurveda is there. Yoga especially helps in a different way. It is more like prevention. How to raise, starting from how to conceive and invite a noble soul in the family. We have a special program under the title called the Divya Janani to help newlywed couples so that they can invite a noble soul. That's the beginning. Then the training, how to nurture such a soul that has entered the womb, and later on, how to raise a child in a sattvic way, in a dharmic way, in an adhyatmic way, and making sure that child also flourishes equally well in the material world, in the bhautic world. We like to balance such thing. And there are ways and means taught to this couple. Anxiety, as you already know, once it starts, people ask me, can meditation help you get out of anxiety and depression or schizophrenia? I say yes and no. Because the state of mind of a depressed individual is gravitating towards thinking of the problem all the time. So when they try to meditate, instead of meditating, they'll be more focused on the problem and they'll make their own condition even worse. But I would recommend such cases that please don't meditate, but instead relax, sleep as if you are sleeping in the bosom or lap of God. And a trainer from Heartfulness will work on this individual who is suffering from mental ailments. We have various techniques, yogic methods, and you can witness a big change within a month. And if the cases are too severe, change of location and allowing them to at least spend some time in beautiful environment at Kanha or any other place that can provide such spiritual services. I'm very sure that they can benefit from environment, and also change of location also changes the mindset of individuals. I wish you, at least you guys have spent so much of money, you have taken so much of risks, because these days travel is very difficult. You are always vulnerable. You don't know who is sitting besides you. I wish you pay a lot of attention instead of fooling around with your phones. Please. So even direct instructions are not, audible. So I'm very helpless. It's very distracting for me. If you can change the frame and put to some receptive audience, I'll be more encouraged. Forgive me for making such remarks.
Thank you, Daji, for directing the flow here. Can you hear me? Not
yes.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you. And, yeah, you gave a kind of broad overview of your philosophy and your practices and your thinking and your advice, and experience is what you talked about, and experiencing on a daily basis, it seemed like is important too. The meditation practice on a daily basis and the practice of Suddhi and all those things that you talk about on a continuous basis. My question to you is, from one day to another day, what are your experience like? They kind of stay the same, or they transform to something else? They're totally a new discovery each time? What do you feel after like 40 years of your meditation practices that you do?
Well, each time you will enjoy various spectrums of peace, calmness, poise, serenity, and greater understanding of situations in life. I think our vision becomes very broad. My consciousness keeps shifting all the time, becoming lighter and lighter. For example, when you feel peaceful, there is a state where you witness that you're so serene within, right? And the time will also come, despite of the situation that everything around you in the hospital or the patients when you are checking, because as a pharmacist, I would also interact daily with hundreds and hundreds of patients in New York City. And it's not easy practice, especially when you are in New York City, when you practice as a pharmacist. But you develop such a state, poised state, receiving prescription, talking to them, dispensing and giving it to them. People love it. They said, "Doc, don't you worry at all?" I said, "No, I don't worry. For what should I worry? You're always peaceful." And for me, that external facade, people always keep saying that there is nothing that rattles you at all. But from inside myself, there is not just, in the beginning, there was superficial peacefulness, like when there are lots of thoughts, like you compare them with the turbulent waves in the ocean. Later on, it becomes smaller and lesser height. And the stage comes when it becomes like a placid pond or a lake. And then later on, the depth also increases so much that nothing shakes you. Even if the moon falls in the ocean and creates ripples, nothing will happen to your heart. It's not that you become insensitive. In fact, as you meditate more, you become more and more sensitive. Like, again, giving you the example of an ocean, if you throw a boulder or a big stone, nothing will happen to the ocean. But to a calm pond, placid pond, even a small leaf that falls in, it will create brief ripples. You feel that, see, not as a disturbance, but you become more perceptive. For example, you come home after a day-long work. You look at your wife, even without speaking the word, you can understand the state of her mind, your children's state of mind. You perceive, your perception simply gets heightened. Both joys as well as sorrows. And since you become more tolerant, sorrows also don't trouble you as much. With enjoyment also, you're not excited like monkeys. You know, I got a banana and monkeys keep jumping. No, it will not happen to you that way. You are placid, you are peaceful, you are serene under all circumstances. And again, as I say, the frequency of this, if there is an equipment to measure it, you can see that, you may have read a condition called Turiya state when you read Vasistha Sanhita, where sage Vasistha talks about consciousness to Lord Rama. And he mentions a state called Turiya. And afterward, he mentions a state of consciousness, which is, he calls it as Turiya Tit. Medical science, neurology talks about 3 states: our open eye state, dream state, and deep sleep state. What happens in deep sleep state? The waves, the delta waves, maybe 3 or 4 hertz per second, versus the alpha and beta. There are many waves per second. That is our state of waking state. In delta state, it simply gets minimized in sleep. Now, when we are in a deep state of meditation, you are so absorbed, focused, and you are in a samadhi state. What happens there is akin to sleep. You get into this, 3 to 4 cycles, hertz per second, but you're fully aware. You don't lose awareness like we lose in sleep, but your waves will be minimal. This is the state of, some people will come down to 10, some people will come down to 15 from 30. Some people will come down to 3 to 4. So this is progressive. And as long as samadhi-like state is there during meditation, you will feel that. But a matured meditator will not have to meditate all the time. His state of mind will be so much conditioned because of the practice that even with open eyes, he will remain in a Turiya state, quiet, peaceful, and serene. So we actually enjoy this state falling, from 30 to 15 to 10 to 5 to 3, and still be aware. And there are times when you're completely gone in such a way that, your body consciousness is zapped, totally zapped. And once you come back from that state, your body feels as if it's almost levitating. And it's not just the experience of one person or two person, but millions of them have experiences under heartfulness. The beauty of this system is that Guru is able to transmit this state to whosoever is willing to try with open heart and practice it.
Thank you,
So
Daji, again.
Thank you, Ravi.
Yeah, I guess it's like we charge your cell phone every day in the morning and it runs out of the battery by the end of the day, so you got to recharge. Same way the meditation recharges the brain, mind.
It's more than recharge, Ravi.
Pardon me?
It's more than recharge because you learn how to use one app at a time. You're not listening. You know, sometimes you are attending such a beautiful seminar, but you are chatting with your neighbors. You are fiddling around with your phones. Where is your mind? And you want to teach your child how to focus on things. How is it going to happen? You're fooling around with your phone even when you go to sleep, and you tell your children, please don't use the phone. You know, it's we are playing monkey games with our children and we're trying to inculcate culture. It's not going to happen. And Ravi, I like to share with you one experiment which we did conduct in our ashram through children. Because most parents have this simple complaint. My child is using so much of Wi-Fi and phones every single day, every single hour. At times when you go to sleep, they're still busy at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock at night. How to prevent them? I said, let's do one experiment with these children. So what we did, we took 4 saucers, like teacups and saucer. In each saucer, we put mung, same amount of mung, same quality of mung from same source, seeds, and allowed it to sprout, germinate it. So in all 4 saucers, we put equal amount of same water and expose these 4 saucers, one to a phone with Bluetooth, another to near the Wi-Fi station, and third, just the phone on and kept it like that. Fourth is where you do your puja or where you perform your meditation. So we told children that why don't you do this experiment and send me the photo of this newly grown sprouts every single day. They found the results so amazing that these children say, Uncle, we don't want to use phone. I said, good. Because when you keep these moong dal near the Wi-Fi station, the growth is so stunted and it becomes yellow. With Bluetooth, it hardly grows. More than 50% seeds will not even germinate. But the best scenario was when we exposed it where you worship or where you perform your meditation. That was the best, well-grown and lush green. So when children, if you have problems with children like this, make them do this experiment, and then you will not have to keep on telling them, don't use your phone so much. Don't waste your time like this. But if you are also fooling around, sleeping with the phone under your pillow, and since you are all doctors, I like to share with you another experiment while I was in one research lab in Trivandrum. There I had gone for just a simple checkup, but the doctor had some other interests also, following certain Russian approaches to medicine. He said, let me have your blood sample. So I gave blood sample. And how the RBCs colonize was unique to each disease state. Now, after about 10-15 minutes of studying my RBC colonization, thought occurred to him that let's put the phone, active phone, near the slide. The drop was taken, slide was placed under the microscope, which was connected to the computer. I could see the RBCs colonizing. After 10-15 minutes, when we witnessed that all the cells have stopped moving, I said, why don't you see what WBCs are, how WBCs are behaving? When slide was just as it is without any phone, WBCs were not moving. They were, just static. Moment we turn on the phone with Bluetooth, they started frantically moving and changing shape. They felt a threat. You guys can explore this more, and maybe API as an association come up with a research paper and present it to JAMA or some credible journals, or you can even discuss this with CDC in United States. It will be one of the greatest contribution through the group members from API. It will change the way our children also look at such, 2G, 3G, 4G, 5G is, and the greater, we can further do the research on the impact of 2G versus 3G, 3G versus 4G, 4G versus 5G. And you can scientifically come which is more damaging. Okay, Ravi, I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
Interesting, you are giving us some thought-provoking ideas to ponder upon and possibly research upon. And thank you for those. I think Dr. Timapur, I think mentioned your germination research experiment with the children in one of his talks. I remember listening to him. So in the interest of time, I will ask the audience to have, if they have any questions, to please pick up the microphone and ask your question briefly. And we're trying to conclude the session by 1 o'clock. We have 15 minutes to interact.
10 minutes.
Don't mind, Daji. Thank you. So, isn't there?
Pranam Daji. How many times are we supposed to meditate? Is one suffice, or you advise twice, thrice?
Once a morning is enough. Once a morning is enough. But later on, if you feel and when you have more time, you can sit again and take it further. There is no harm if you repeat meditation.
So my question also is about the early age experiences and teenage experiences, all the societal genes and memes that we are experiencing, and all the technology effects that you're talking about. So what's your advice to the youngsters, how to use the technology but not used by the technology that interferes with their development mentally and spiritually, intellectually as well?
Well, their own experience will teach them. I think children these days, they like to explore themselves if it is interesting and beneficial, and I'm sure they will understand that. See?
Swami, this doing a meditation for 1 hour or so in the morning, it is enough as you told. But there are thousands of people who are staying in the ashram for 24 hours. Rest of the time, what they are doing, is it necessary that they should stay in the ashram all the time?
Not necessary, sir. Not at all necessary. In fact, this path of heartfulness advises people to lead a normal life. Normal grihastha life is the ideal, where we look after each other, especially parents, our spouses, our children, and we learn true love. And only when we love to love, then we can transcend our relationship, which is horizontal, then make it vertical with God. You see, so the family environment is the testing ground for us.
Puja Daji,
We visited your ashram 2 days ago. It was a memorable event and very enlightening. To hear you again is another opportunity for us to learn more from you. So being a psychiatrist, we see normal psychological balanced mind versus those who are heavily abnormal. My question to you, for the person who are not mentally ill, but they have difficulty, their mind is right from very beginning very restless. And how do they, do you suggest any technique that a person can learn by doing something within themselves so they can be able to meditate? Because some people have a very hard time relaxing, resting and meditating. Do you have any idea as to how do we help? I sometimes myself, I just cannot just do it. I've just, maybe I'm not trying enough or not just given enough attempts to reach that level of relaxation. Would you have any advice to people who are born more restless or difficult to meditate?
Well, if you, I give one indirect example, corollary. If you sit beside a fire, how would you feel? Hot. If you sit in an air-conditioned room, you'll feel cool. If you sit beside a person with balanced mind, your mind will also start settling. I wish that you send me as many restless minds as possible and see if I can, with the help of my other colleagues, change their lifestyle, change the way they think, and ultimately see how they become in their life. I'm looking for such extreme cases of restless minds. Send them and see the impact. Just 1 week is enough for me.
Daji, I am Dr. Jansi Rani. I visited your... Hello? Namaste, Pranam.
Namaste. No.
Daji, I visited your Kanha Ashram with Dr. Shobha Arikapudi from USA, and
Yes.
I felt very happy and I'm much changed after that. I want to ask one question, Daji. What is the advice for the children to start the meditation at what age? I am asking for my grandchildren and other children. Any advice you can give?
Yes. My Adi Guru, Sri Ramchandraji, he advised the best time to start meditation is the moment of conception. But most of us don't know, when child was conceived, and that moment is lost. And if that is lost, then we have to wait until the age 15. Before that, we have various techniques, methods taught to this couple how to lead a life, so that, because children learn from us.
Yeah.
Whatever we are, they become that during that tender age. And after that, when they become independent and when their ego starts flourishing, that's when we begin training their mind at the age of 15 through meditation. So 15 is the ideal age to start meditation.
One more question, Daji. As an gynecologist, I started doing one research paper, and then every day I will be seeing nearly 50 to 70 pregnant women. Then I started teaching them with my regular treatment and other scanning and other tests. I started telling them for at least spending 10 minutes with them to do the meditation. Really, in my paper, it isn't just after coming to your ashramam, Kanha, then I felt, and Dr. Shobha also encouraged me to do this. So I started spending 10-15 minutes with them, closing their eyes, sitting in front of me. I used to spend, the VOP is of 3 hours, but I started doing it from 8 a.m. to 2:33 p.m. Okay, because I am now all the burdens and everything is over. Now I am free. So really I find that people with meditation with 1 hour daily, right from the conception to the delivery, there is a normal delivery is going on now. Really, this is not a exaggeration or anything. It is a truth. I'll be doing some more research and I will submit the paper to you and you can go through it. Maybe it is accidental or anything, but there is a difference between the C-section and the normal deliveries. And then the abortion rate that has come down. Really, it has come down. The way I am teaching for the meditation, people may think that what is this lady doctor is standing like this? What is this guy obstetrician? But now they are used for my treatment, my this thing. And then list of the medicines have also come down. And then little walking and all. Thank you, Dadiji. Pranam.
Thank you. I will share with you one scientific research done on this aspect, where mothers to be, rather, pregnant women living in ghettos, for example, in Bronx or Brooklyn, bad neighborhoods, where the husband sleeps with a gun under the pillow. And what the pregnant mother does at that time, she goes through a stress. She doesn't even know when her partner will come at what time and what state of mind he'll enter the room. She's always under stress. And when you're stressed, your sympathetic system is always, driving away everything. Your blood supply is more in your limbs than in your visceral organs, no? It's a fundamental thing. It's more in the hind part of the brain than the frontal part of the brain. And the same neurotransmitters will cross the barrier, placenta barrier, and affect the child also. Child has nothing to do with external environment. The way mother responds, child also responds. The limbs also starts kicking. The blood supply in the limbs will be more than the visceral organ. The blood supply in that embryonic brain, amphibian brain, will be more at the cost of the frontal cortex. Then what happens then when they grow up? The frontal cortex is less developed. Hind part is more developed. Limbs are longer than the genetically transferred. Visceral organs suffers, the digestive system suffers. So we recommend, our Indian culture, Hindu culture especially, they say, you must do puja, you must do some worship every morning, evening. And 24/7, you should remain in a sattvic state of mind. Don't get too excited. And so in order to facilitate this 9 months of peaceful pregnancy, in India generally, I remember until 1980, when my sisters were pregnant, I have 3 sisters, and they would come home for delivery. They would not spend time with husband. And such is the tradition in our India, that, as soon as father-in-law or mother-in-law finds that the daughter-in-law is pregnant, they do rituals, they do puja, and very reverentially, very respectfully, she is sent back to Maike, father's place, mother's place, where she would spend time in peaceful environment, luxurious, comforting environment. I don't mean luxurious per American standard, but where she will find peaceful, right? And when mother is at peace, the child will grow in a balanced way.
One more example.
We don't
Just
have
4
too
and
much
5
time,
months back,
Jhansi ji.
I received a patient, and she's a wife of a doctor who is my colleague presently working, married for 4.5 years, nothing wrong with her, but not conceiving. Then first, I didn't write any medicine except the folic acid. Then I told her, every day morning, she's a Muslim patient, morning 1 hour and evening 1 hour, you do meditation. Then come for the next cycle. I am one infertility also trained, infertility specialist. So I told. Then after 2 months, she came. Madam, again the periods were stopped. It was like that only throughout. Then I did the pregnancy test and scan. Everything was good. And now she's 6th month pregnant. I didn't give her, Daji, believe me or not, folic acid 5 milligrams. That's all. People have nearly 4 or 5 gynecologists already treated DNC, something. She was with hormones, with clomiphene, everything. I didn't give. I have evidence also.
Thank you, Jhansi ji, for those remarks.
Thank you.
So we'll try to conclude.
Thank you.
We
We have one question
one
in the back there.
question behind one of the students, it's important that youngsters ask some questions.
Namaste, Daji. So I first met this heartfulness trainer in my medical school. I have a trainer. She's Dr. Sai Samyukta. She's a gynecologist by profession. So in second year, I have started doing this, and this is really nice. So I didn't get an opportunity to meet you. So in this platform, I want to ask you a question. How do you fill a void heart? You have this sense of emptiness a day, which is like, you lost, or someone who you lost a demise of a loved one. So how do you fill that?
Well, void of a loved one will always remain. When my father passed away in 1993, even till today, even at such a spiritual height in my life, I still cry at nights. There is nothing wrong in missing your loved ones. You're not a weak person. You miss them because you love them. And there is nothing wrong in loving the loved ones. So please don't try to fill this void with stupid things, drugs and other stuff. There is nothing to fill this void. Love them more, miss them more. That's all I can tell you.
Daji, I have a question about the cleaning. Can you explain about that? Because when we did it there, I didn't feel anything about how you do the cleaning in the afternoon.
Well, it's generally done in the evening, just as soon as you reach home. And at the end of every cleaning session, you will feel lighter, as if something has been removed, some heavy burden has gone from your system. That is the proof that enough cleaning has been done, or the impressions have been purged. So you were here for one night, and try to do more. At least within 2 to 3 weeks, you will see immediate impact of this few minutes of cleaning. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I appreciate having invited our institute to participate, and God willing, will one day join in US. Thank you. And my heartfelt thanks to Dr. Ravi Kohli and Anupama Goti Mukula and all the members of API present, as well as those who are watching virtually from across. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One last
Thank
question.
you so much. No questions. So thank you so much. Namaste, Daji. I missed the trip the other day because I was actually, it's past now, overwhelmed with the arrangements of the Global Health Summit here. So my time was spent here, but I couldn't put my heart somewhere and body somewhere. So mind and body should be together. That's my principle. So I had to come back immediately. I dropped Ravi Kohli at the center and then I came back. So I missed meeting you, but next time. And thank you so much for giving your precious time to API today. And a lot of our members visited your center and they were so happy. And
Yes.
I think there was some peace when they come back. They were also happy and very satisfied. That's enough for me as the organizer. If I had my delegates find something like that, to be like a restful one day at least, that was the best gift for us from you. And I want to thank all the delegates here. Pin drop silence in the room during the talk. Thank you all so much. And we take leave from you, Daji, right now. And you can hear all the claps in the room. Everybody enjoyed thoroughly. Thank you so much.
Very grateful. Yes. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Daji, again on behalf of API. And I would invite Snehal and Murthy for a few minutes to briefly introduce what kind of opportunities they provide at Kanha during your visits there. So at least you just keep it very brief, please. Thank you.
Snehal is the better person to speak about the opportunities with heartfulness.
Yeah, so a very good afternoon. I know all of you all must be hungry. I won't take a long time. To introduce the system, someone asked that we should be in the ashram. I think after practicing the system, the ashram gets created in your heart. So wherever you go, you feel you can carry the ashram with you. So it's not real. That's what my experience with heartfulness has been. So our practices are meditation in the morning and cleaning in the evening. If anyone wants to experience, I'm there for another hour or so. I'll be able to help you out. I head the CME, that is continuing medical education programs in heartfulness. And also I'm the program lead for the Family Connect programs like Daji was mentioning, from preconception, conception for even couples who have problems in infertility. We have a program called Divya Janani. We have beautiful beginnings for couples who are going the normal way, and the union of hearts for couples who have problems with infertility. We have the heart of parenting for parents who are having little children right up to adolescence. We have stress management programs, programs for sleep management, various webinars, and during the COVID period, we have really gone out of our way to help people. All this we are doing voluntarily. We are not really charging anything. All of us volunteer our time because we get so much from the practices, we want to do something. So I would really appreciate if all of us can join hands to make humanity a better place to live in. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So thank you all for all the RP delegates who have visited Kanha Ashram. And if anybody is still interested, Dr. Rangareddy was expressing that he wants to go since he's here for 2 weeks. Please come and meet me. I'll be very happy to make arrangements. And by the way, I'm a physician from Toledo, Ohio. Been practicing this for 28 years. One thing that I always say, and it's when we volunteer our time and resources, it's only to spread the love in humanity. That's the only thing that we look for and spread love among each of us so that we can become that object. So love means losing ourselves very easily to bring light inside forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Gopal. Heartfulness Institute brought some books for you to take and read and learn. Please ask Snehal and she will provide you all those. Or we can leave it on the tables. Thank you. We'll conclude the session.
I would like to request.
Thank you again for your participation.
I would like to request the audience to stay put for a few more minutes. We have our sponsor, Beckman Coulter. They have a brief presentation. Please stay seated. Please, Mr. Chandra. Yeah, Mr. Raghvendra.
May I request to play the PPT, please. Good afternoon, one and all. At the outset, I thank the executive committee members of AAPI for providing us this coveted opportunity to be part of this event. I am Raghavendra. I belong to Beckman Coulter Diagnostics. So today, I would like to take you through a very, very brief presentation on our corporate profile and the solutions what we have for in vitro diagnostics. We belong to a US conglomerate by name Danaher Corporation, which is ranked 130th in the Fortune 500 companies. These are all the other operating companies under Danaher platform. Our founders are Dr. Beckman and Dr. Coulter. Dr. Beckman, who founded pH meter, and Dr. Coulter, who founded cell counting principle, on which all the blood cell counters of the world works today. This is how we have evolved in last 80 years, and we have evolved the laboratories together. Our core business is from body fluid to the patient a good result, the accurate and the precise result. This is how are we present. So when we say 2,000 installations, it is total lab automations. When it comes to standalone, we have tens of thousands of installations across the world. And in the US, 12 of the top 17 hospitals are Beckman users. This is how we are ranked by the public agencies against the competition, against our competition. This is the product portfolio. What you see here is, as we all know in vitro diagnostics, the major verticals are the chemistry department, where we have clinical chemistry analyzer and the immunoanalyzer. And in clinical pathology, we have urine automation, where we do urine chemistry and urine microscopy. And in hematology, we do blood cell counting and the slide making and staining. And in microbiology, we do automated bacterial identification and antibiotic susceptibility. What you see across the board is we have solutions for a small volume, medium volume, large volume, and ultra large volume laboratories. The beauty is the technology remains common across, the assay list remains common across, the reagents remains common across. The advantage is the kind of result what you would like to give in your main hospital would be the same in your periphery hospitals. Think of a corporate hospitals who would like to have a hospital in Hyderabad and in a remote area, a satellite hospital in a remote area. The kind of results what you would be releasing on our equipments would be same. The only difference between the variants is the size and the speed. Otherwise, the technology is ditto, as I said. So these are all our 4 value pillars. For the paucity of time, I'm not taking you all through this. And Beckman Coulter has been in the forefront all through before the actual need arise. As we all know, the mid-90s was the era of bringing up the robust hardwares, the analyzers. Then late 90s was for the softwares, the LIS and the middlewares. Early 20,000 was the era of the workflow where you need to apply lean principle, do more with less. And today it's the era of productivity and effectiveness. And we are always on the forefront to answer these challenges and requirements. This is how a laboratory looks like having Beckman Coulter equipments. So as we all know, from vein to result, what we call from the time you draw the blood and to report the results. So the steps are pre-analytical, you draw the blood and until you load to the equipment. Analytical, what happens on the equipment. Post-analytical, where you do archiving and you may have to retrieve it back for repeat test sampling. So the challenges and the steps involved are in the ratio of 60%, 30%, 10%. The solution what you need to adopt is something which can address to all these challenges. And I'm happy to share with you that we are not mere equipment vendors, but we provide laboratory solutions for all these challenges of a complex laboratory. And this is about, earlier in the previous slide, you saw all the equipments what we have for various functions. In this slide, what you are looking at is the automation, the total lab automation. And why do we say automation for all? Because we have the total lab automation for all segments of the laboratory requirements, again, from mid to high volume and ultra high volume requirements. The first slide, what you see, WorkCell is for mid volume segments. Automate is the equipment which does, sorry for this. Automate, I'm sorry. Sorry for this glitch. Sorry, I think it's started, yeah. Yes, I was talking about Automate. Automate does the sorting, aliquoting, barcode labeling on its own. This looks like a simple job. Imagine a hospital or a lab which receives tens of thousands samples of a day. It is nothing less than 15-20 hours job for any technicians to complete, to understand on which equipment that particular tube should go. All these things are done automatically with the equipment by name Automate. The next one, DXA 5000 is the latest in our family. Power Express is the total lab automation, which is again ruling the market for last 1.5 decades. Both are same except the configuration of equipments which can be attached. In Power Express, you would be able to attach up to 20 equipments, whereas on DXA 5000 fit, you would be able to attach 4 equipments. So in this, the third and the fourth option, you would be able to combine 4 modalities: clinical chemistry, hormones, hematology, coagulation. All 4 put together, which will constitute to at least 80% of your laboratory investigations, are covered with one total lab automation. You also see how the labor cost comes down from the moderate automation to the total lab automation. So this is what DXA 5000 fit, which is latest in our family. I will play a small 3 minutes video with which I'll end my presentation. And post this, if there are any inquiries, so we request you to kindly visit our stall. We are present outside. and we would be more than happy to assist you for any requirements. Request for the volume, please. The difference is the small footprint and the big impact. In the laboratories, it is understood that there are at least 28 human touch points from the time you do the phlebotomy and report. These are brought down to 2 human touch points in this automation. Once you load the tube will automatically go to the respective equipment, whether it is clinical chemistry, whether it is hormones, or hematology, or coagulation. The middleware we provide would be able to collate and provide you the result. Think of one patient sample where you would be needing anemic profile. The iron test goes on clinical chemistry, the ferritin test goes on immunology equipment, whereas the hemoglobin is done on hematology. So the software, what you have, should be able to collate all these samples and to alert you if there are any indifferences. The software, the middleware, Remisol, what we provide, would be able to address all such challenges. You see the tube type and the cap are color identified, with which it understands where the tube should be put in. The barcode tells what test to be done on the equipment. So this is Command Central, DX1 Command Central, where you would be able to do auto validation, auto verification, and even auto certification. In a busy laboratory of receiving, say, 1,000 samples, obviously the pathologist or the biochemist has to spend more time on reporting the pathologically abnormal samples, whereas the rest of the 70% of the samples can get auto-reported with the stringent rules what we set in for auto validation. So it is proven that even for a lab which is having at least 10,000 tubes a day, 2 technicians per shift would be able to manage the workflow. And this is modular. In case if there is a progressive workload, you would be able to add on equipments. It is scalable. Thank you. With this, I end my presentation. Thanks for patient listening. Request you to kindly do visit our stall. Thanks again. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly, sir. Hematology, immunoassay, biochemistry, and coagulation, sir. Yeah. So actually, it will, again, it's a configuration. It will be in the range of at least 6 to 7 crores, sir. 6 to 7 crores, sir. Because it is not just standalone equipment, but it will also brings down a lot of other manual expenditures. Exactly, sir. Yeah. The earlier slide, please. Earlier. And the throughput, sir. The size and the speed.
I came yesterday to the booth, 2 times, but
Good afternoon, everyone. We are beginning our afternoon session for Jeopardy quiz for third year and fourth year medical students. Can all the team members, team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, third year MBBS take their seats? Only 4? Yeah, please have a seat, sir. 1 second, I need to reset the screen. Yeah, you can do whatever. So team 1 is Prashant Saraf from Mumbai. Third year. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Team 1 from third year MBBS is Subhash Kumar from Chennai. Team 2 is Shivadeep Bhattabayal from New Delhi. Team 3 is Durga Pratap Singh from Bhagalpur. Team 4 is Devesh Dharmarajan from Mumbai. And Team 5 is Aniket Bose from West Bengal. Welcome and good luck. Did you guys have any questions before we start our rounds? Okay, so we will have single and double Jeopardy and then final.
You may now connect to the screen, please. Thank you.
Here's it. I'll do the scores. What a relief. I'm going to read out the categories. Is a buzz in live working? Is a buzz in live? Can you check? Yeah, third year, okay. This is third year, right? Yeah. Thank you. And then keep track of when I answer. And then send it to me so that at the end of fourth year I will do an answer. I just have to send it to me and then the fourth year also. Thank you. Fourth year I will, I know. Yeah. Fine. Thank you. So are we ready with the buzz in live? Very good. The categories are, first category is 4 letters forever. All answers are 4 letters. The second category is eradicated diseases. The third is listen to my heart, name the heart murmur. And the fourth is blood smears. Team 1, please pick your category and
We need an additional mic. Thank you.
Two.
We will need 2 mics, please. Another gentle reminder, your responses should be in the form of the question, what is or what are, to avoid negative points.
Yeah, blood smears, 100 points. Blood smear, 100.
what is this blood smear?
Cystocytes.
Team 1.
What is cystocytes?
Incorrect answer. What is sickle cell anemia? Team 1 again, please pick your category.
Listen to my heart sound, 100 points.
Crescendo decrescendo murmur over right upper sternal border.
Aortic stenosis. What is aortic stenosis?
That is correct. Correct.
Issue with the bus? You mean buzzing with the bus?
What happened? So it turned blue in my view first. Then it was buzz, it was blue again. It's not a glitch. So it buzzes twice. So your second one was considered. That's what it shows me.
Now, what is the problem right now?
Can I get one more microphone?
Like the second one is
Okay. Fine, so then it just needs to, okay, so let's continue.
Also? Yeah.
Are we set? Okay.
So which team and which
Team 1, you may pick the category.
Listen to my heart, 200.
Continuous machine-like murmur.
What is PDA? Patent ductus arteriosus.
That is correct. Team 5? Is it team 5? Team 5, please pick your category.
Listen to my heart, 300.
Harsh holosystolic murmur over left lower sternal border with loud P2.
VSD. What is VSD?
That is correct. And team 5. Team 5 is at 500.
Team 5, you may pick the category.
Listen to my heart, 400.
Soft mid-systolic murmur over left upper sternal border with fixed S2.
What is ASD?
That is correct. Team 5, you may pick your category again. What's the problem?
Okay, that's We will give the teams just a few minutes to reorganize their buzzers. And may we have an additional microphone, please?
It's okay.
Oh, it's just that like, when you're giving the answer and you're focusing, I can say team 4 is at this or something that they'll Acha beach mein.
Yeah, why don't you write team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Let's just finish team 8. Are we all set? Okay. So, team 5, you may choose the category and points.
Listen to my heart, 500.
High-pitched holosystolic murmur heard best in the left lower sternal border, radiating to the right chest.
What is mitral regurgitation murmur?
Repeat the answer.
What is MR murmur? Mitral regurgitation.
That's incorrect. What is tricuspid regurgitation?
And then minus team 5. Okay.
Team 5, pick up the next category.
Eradicated disease, 100.
While it was the first vaccine ever created, it took 2 centuries to eradicate this disease, finally achieving in 1980.
What is smallpox?
That is correct. What is smallpox?
Team 2 gets 100 points. Team 2, pick your category and points.
4 letters, forever, 100.
For how many points again?
100.
Smoker's disease.
Emphysema. Sorry, COPD. What is COPD? What is COPD?
That is correct. Team 2 gets 100.
Team 2, pick your next question.
4 letters, forever 200.
Loose lower esophageal sphincter.
What is GERD?
What is?
GERD, guess it.
What is GERD? That's correct.
Team 5 gets 200. And they pick the next one. Team 5 chooses again for category and points.
4 letters, forever 300.
Most common breast cancer mutation.
P53. What is P53?
Repeat the answer again.
What is P53 mutation?
That is wrong.
That is incorrect. What is BRCA?
Negative 300.
Team 5, pick your next category.
4 letters, forever 400.
Acute severe lung inflammation.
What is ARDS?
That is correct. What is ARDS?
Team 3 gets 400. Team 3 goes next for category and points.
4 letters ever for 500.
Vancomycin is the main treatment for this organism.
What is MRSA, MRSA?
That is correct. What is MRSA?
Team 2 at 700 now. Team 2 gets to choose a category and points.
Eradicated diseases, 200.
Symptoms range from mild fever to life-threatening paralysis. This disease was eradicated in India in 2014.
What is polio?
And that is correct. What is polio?
200 points to Team 2. Team 2, go again.
Eradicated, 300.
Wrongly declared as eliminated in 2017, this chronic skin disease is on the rise in India once again.
What is leprosy?
That is correct. Team 3 at 700 now. Team 3, go again for the category and points.
Eradicated disease for 400.
Most common cause of blindness in the world, considered eradicated in India in 2017.
What is trachoma?
What is trachoma? That is correct. Team 4 at 400.
Blood
Team
smear. Blood smear for 200.
Please,
Yeah, he said. So, we need the answer.
What is plasmodium inclusion body seen in the RBC, which is double headphone appearance can be seen. So
can
what
you
is
repeat
that?
it?
What is the ring-shaped inclusions in plasmodium seen as? It is the double headphone appearance can be seen. Top corner we can see.
I can barely hear him. Can you repeat it? Just what is what?
Like what is plasmodium falciparum malaria infection shown in the means in the RBCs?
Okay.
As
What is malaria? That's correct.
We'll grant you the points, yeah. So Team 4. Team 4 goes again for pick your category points.
blood smear for 300.
300.
These all rods are pathognomic for this specific type of malignancy.
What is AML?
That's correct. What is acute myelocytic leukemia?
Team 5 up by 300 points to 600. Team 5, pick a category and points, please.
Blood smear 400.
What vitamin deficiency can lead to this?
What is vitamin B12 deficiency?
That is correct. Team 5 at 1,000 now. Team 5 goes again.
Blood smear 500.
This infection has no treatment.
What is infectious mononucleosis?
And that is correct. What is mononucleosis?
Team 5 at 1,500 now. The final question for Team 5. Not for anyone. The category.
Neglected tropical disease causing chronic infections of skin, bones, and cartilage.
What is leishmaniasis?
What is?
Leishmaniasis.
What is yours? That is incorrect.
Negative 500. Okay, let's add the points now. Just a few minutes while we transfer the points to Double Jeopardy.
Are you guys ready for the Double Jeopardy? Very good. The categories are what are the odds, stats and epidemiology, tumor markers, at your cervix, nutrient deficiency. Team 1, you pick the category.
Tumor markers 200.
Screening marker for liver cancer.
What is AFP?
That's correct. What is AFP?
Team 5, pick your category and points.
Nutrient deficiencies 200.
For how many points?
200.
Night blindness can be seen with this deficiency.
What is vitamin A deficiency?
And that is correct. What is vitamin A?
Team 4 at 800 now. Team 4 gets to pick the category and points. Louder.
400 nutrient.
Nutrient deficiency for 400.
If you never eat meat, you may be at risk for developing this vitamin deficiency.
What is vitamin B12?
That is correct. Team 4 at 1200. Team 4 again, pick your category and points.
Same category 600.
For how many points?
600.
This name is given to B3, niacin deficiency, and can present with the 3Ds, dermatitis, diarrhea, and dementia.
What is pellagra?
That is correct. Team 4 up by 600 at 1800. Team 4, pick your category points again.
Same category 800.
Name the category and the points clearly, please.
Nutrient deficiencies 800.
This cancer medication can lead to the vitamin deficiency that causes megaloblastic anemia without neurological deficits.
What is methotrexate?
Methotrexate is the right answer. Now at 2600, team
Nutrient
4.
deficiency 1000.
During TB treatment, pyridoxine is prescribed to prevent this medication complication. Name both the medication and the complication.
What is isoniazid and peripheral neuritis?
That is correct. That was team 2. Team 2, pick your category and points.
Just 1 second. It's okay.
A pause for fixing the buzzer again.
Yes. We ready? Okay.
At your cervix 200.
This organism causes bacterial vaginosis characterized by fish odor and vaginal irritation.
What is Gardnerella vaginalis?
And that is correct. What is Gardnerella vaginalis?
2100 for team 2, and team 2, pick your category and points.
At your cervix 400.
Suspect this condition in patients with cyclical pelvic pain and dyspareunia.
What is pelvic inflammatory disease?
What is endometriosis? Yes.
No.
Yeah, but both pelvic inflammatory is also present with the same clinical signs.
No. Pelvic inflammatory, yes. Is there OBGYN in the audience? Yeah, I don't think so. PID and endometriosis are different entities. Different entities, that's what I thought. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I thought. Team 1 minus 400. Team 2, pick your category and points.
At your cervix 600.
This drug can be given to women at risk of preterm birth to help speed up lung development.
What is corticosteroids? Dexamethasone or betamethasone?
What is?
What is corticosteroids? Dexamethasone or betamethasone?
That is correct. Team 2 gets 600 points. Team 2 goes again. Pick your category and points.
At your cervix 800.
Please repeat that clearly one more time.
At your cervix 800.
Condition in which the placenta implants near the cervical os.
Placenta previa.
That is correct.
What is
You answered in an incorrect format, so we'll have to give you negative marks. Otherwise, your answer was correct. So negative.
So we have to remove 8. Team 3. Team 2, pick your category and points.
At your cervix, 1000.
Use of ACE inhibitors in second and third trimester of pregnancy can cause this defect, this effect.
What is renal agenesis?
What is what? Renal agenesis. Okay, that's fine.
Renal agenesis is a form of kidney defect, so we'll grant the points. Team 1 at 100 points now. Pick your category and points, team 1.
Tumor marker 400.
Tumor marker for ovarian cancer.
Please, no prompting, audience. That would be a great disservice to the contestants. Thank you.
What is CA 125?
That is correct. What is CA 125?
That was which team? Team 4. Okay. Team 4 gets 400. Team 4 gets to choose a category and points.
Tumor markers 600.
Lung cancer mutation most common in Asians.
BRCA1, what is BRCA1 mutation?
What did he say? That is incorrect. Team 5 minus. Team 4, please, your category and points.
Tumor markers 1000.
Used during treatment and surveillance of thyroid cancer.
So we did not get any responses, so we shall pass this.
No answer. We need answer.
The answer is, what is thyroglobulin? Team 4?
Tumor markers 800.
Directly correlates with disease status of chronic myeloid leukemia, CML.
So there was no answer from all the 5 teams. So the answer is, what is BCR-ABL? It's a fusion gene. It gets difficult as the questions progress. Team 4, pick your category.
What are the odds? 600.
Type of bias due to early detection of disease without change in eventual mortality.
What is lead time bias?
Repeat that clearly, please.
What is lead time bias?
Absolutely correct. You get 600. You get to pick again, team 2.
What are the odds? 400.
Definition: number of new cases divided by the population.
What is incidence? Incidence, what is incidence?
Correct.
Team 4.
Team 4, pick the category and points.
What are the odds? 200.
For how many points?
If prevalence of a disease increases, the positive predictive value changes in this direction.
What is increases? How do I formulate a question? It will increase. What is increases?
Yes, that's
Positive. What is positive?
What is increase is the right answer. Team 4, 200 points. Team 4, again, pick your category. Oh, one category and your points.
What are the odds? 800.
800.
Name of error associated with rejecting the null hypothesis when the null hypothesis is true.
What is beta error? What is beta error?
No, but the way it is stated is that is incorrect. Team 4, a final question for this board.
A receiver operator characteristic ROC curve is a plot of these two variables.
What is sensitivity and 1 minus specificity?
Can you repeat it?
What is sensitivity and 1 minus specificity?
Absolutely correct. Team 4 gets additional 1,000.
No. I'll read out the scores. So
we will add up the scores in a few minutes.
No, it's not. This is team 1, right? Okay. No.
So can he bet? Team 3 is in negatives. Can they bet? Team 3 is in negative. They don't have. I don't think they can. I don't know.
No, they cannot. They cannot.
Okay, so no, what points have to add? You don't have to add anything. They just have to rate, then third.
Yeah.
Huh? Let's do what?
Final jeopardy.
Yeah, final, yeah. Please. No. Final jeopardy still needs to be done. Huh?
We have final jeopardy, like.
Please.
The topic is dysglycemia. Now you can wait. You wait. You write your points. You have to write your points.
3,300.
3,300 is team 2. Team 3 is minus 100. Team 4 is 3,800. 3,800. Team 5 is 1,100. Are you guys ready for the final jeopardy? We are ready?
Please note down your points first to begin.
So, they waged it already?
Oh, they already waged. Do you guys have your team numbers on one side and the points on one side? Wonderful. Okay. So, as soon as, yeah.
So you guys, I'm going to repeat the question, mention the question. Your timer will start for 30 seconds. You have to answer, and then we'll collect your papers. The topic is dysglycemia. The question is, this fluoroquinolone has been shown to cause both hypo and hypoglycemia with high incidence and is contraindicated in diabetes and elderly patients. And
your timer for 30 seconds starts now. $15 seconds to go. Time up. Please turn in your responses. Take a second and you have your pen. So let's put out the answers. The answer is gatifloxacin, and let's tally the answers.
So the final scores are for Final Jeopardy. Team 4 is on the lead with 4,000 points. Team 2, 2,300. Team 5 is 400, third prize. And we can have the final year MBBS now? Or?
May we now invite the fourth years onto the podium? Team 5, have your seats, please. Welcome. Go ahead. In interest of time, we've been advised to read the questions faster. And also a gentle reminder to give your responses in the question format.